You're good. Okay, hello, hi. How's everyone doing? Hello, sorry for starting late today. I woke up late. But hi, how's everyone doing? Welcome, welcome. I think it's a pretty quiet start. Hey, hello, Dressy. First, yeah. So, well, not a lot of news. I've just been checking out to schedule a little collab with Jitsu Games. You've seen Jitsu a couple of times here in chat, and yeah, we're gonna be playing some board games, I believe, and that sounds fun. Yeah, I'll tell you when we get stuff figured out. Other than that, nothing much happened. Yesterday I finished this. Today I need to leave a little bit earlier. Not super early, but yeah, like at 7 p.m., 7 hours from now. It's gonna be a short stream, only 7 hours. A measly 7 hours this time. It's okay. And yeah, other than that, I think that's about it. I don't think I've got anything else to talk about currently. Oh yeah. Well, no. I do have something that happened yesterday, but I think I cannot tell you yet. But I'll let you know, I guess, as soon as it starts. Yeah. But yeah. So, hello. Let me see. Wait, I need to check something real quick. Oh, okay. So yeah. Anyway, well, I guess let's go back to the workshop. Let's move on with what we've been working on. I'm really wondering if the stuff we made yesterday, especially the mold we made at the end of the day yesterday, worked out. It's a tricky one. I don't have a lot of experience making this type of molds, but if I figure it out, it's gonna help me a lot. It's gonna make things a lot faster. But yeah, so yesterday, what did we do? We casted one last testing strand for the hair. I think this is going to be the right color. I find it very interesting that it's a very slight color difference here. What's making the whole, like, how the hair feels very, very different. But yeah, I think this one will be the one. It does look teeny tiny bit darker. Not that much, honestly. No, but it does look like a brown fur. So yeah, I think this is the color to go with. It's the one we've got already prepared. It looks good to me. Might need a lot of proper mixing because I do see like little smudges. I like the finish, but I'm not sure if that's what we need right now. Like, there's a little bit of variance in the color. You can see like little drops and lines of the material, like an irregular color, which I like very much. That's very interesting. Hello, the Black Baron. Hi, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I didn't check today what was Neuro up to. So other than that, I will... So yeah, here's the other mold, and I think that's all we left yesterday, like halfway through. We also have these ones, the pieces that we painted, which seem to be doing well, but they might need... Well, I still want to add another layer of paint just to make sure that the color is not gonna do anything weird this time. Because yeah, it's... I cannot work with this stuff. It's not doing its job properly. And yeah, so from there on, I think if we have this sorted out, I find very unsettling the big flesh cube of our mold. It's just that I had a lot of flesh-colored silicone hanging around. It's from old puppets, so I decided to use it for this in order to not waste some of the other silicone, because I'm not sure if we have enough for Evil's hair. But yeah, the problem with that is that now we have a very awkward flesh-colored mold, which, I don't know, it looks kind of creepy. It's like one of those old tomorrow's abominations. Is it all tomorrow? So the world of tomorrow? Something like that. You've seen that, right? The story of humans that evolve into weird creatures. So yeah, other than that, I didn't get to check any clips of yesterday's stream with Camilla. I think I found a clip from before the stream, well, before the tea party started. So I don't know a lot of what happened yesterday there. And what else did Well, I'm trying to like calculate when will the subathon end. Right now it seems like it will end very early Saturday, but I'm guessing they will make another extra hours. Probably. I'm not sure how many. Yeah, we'll see about that. And other than that, I don't know. I think that's about it. So, I've seen there's this channel. I might share it in the Discord later. I don't remember the name. No, yeah, I don't remember the name of the guy. But there's like an old man who makes molds for like Disney toys since the 90s. And he's got a lot of very good videos on how to make this type of mold, specifically the block mold. And yeah, the guy is very, very good at what he does. But whenever I try to make a block mold like this, I usually screw up somewhere. Because this sort of molds, as simple as they seem, they're very tricky. And one misstep could render the whole mold itself completely useless. So yeah, it's interesting. It's very interesting, but I do feel like I need to master the art of the block mold. So yeah, I guess it's okay. It's a good idea to give it a shot. So here I held the face floating with a little piece of wood, and this wood is gonna be holding the piece. Like this is where I'm gonna be pouring the resin into. And I did mark, you see this little ball here? This tiny little dent. It's not a dent, it's actually like a bulge. I made that so I would know which side is which. So now I know with this little bulge, I know that this side here is the back of the face, and it's the side that I want to cut to. The front side, well, it's the front part of the face. I don't want to cut there because I would like it to be as clean as possible. So yeah, my priority would be to try and cut on the back. And yeah, well, let's see how that goes. So I think I'm gonna grab a knife, but I think it would be a good idea to grab a new knife, because this one, a new blade, because this one probably been through a lot, and I do need something very precise here. I remember having like a little piece of something. No. Like a little, like the sheath of the X-Acto knife. I don't know where it is, but okay, I'm gonna go get the blade anyway. So, yeah, the tricky part, or the interesting part with this stuff, is you shouldn't cut it in a straight line. You should try and cut it like at a weird angle, so that whenever the mold closes, there will be like a little grip for the blade to grab onto. So that's what I'm trying to do here. Still got plenty of blades. That's what I'm gonna try and do right now. We have, I don't have a lot of experience doing this, so I'm not sure if I could screw up with something. And I'm a little bit concerned with not having the covering plastic covering for the blade. I feel it's gonna get damaged if I don't cover it up, and I'm gonna have to change blades very frequently. And I feel like I did see it, like it was just hanging around here in some table or something. But yeah, maybe not. So the trick is making like little lines and dents and zigzagging, but you don't really need to make like, there's people who make like really big zigzags. That works, but it's not necessary. I learned from this old man on the internet who actually has been doing this for a while, and yeah, it's just like simple little edges, not really that complicated. Shapes is more than enough to get the job done. You do need to try and keep the cuts as clean as possible. Okay. There we go. So that's a mold. I think I should cut down here. I'm not sure if I can. Okay, so let's try this guy out. What's that, Rosie? What's up? Just a little rubber band for support. Let's try to build this up, and let's make another set of faces. Hopefully this one will be cleaner than the other one. Some gloves. Did I clean the cup yesterday? I did. So these copies, I actually want them to be perfect or close to perfect, because these ones might be the ones I actually use for Neuro. So this time I'm actually gonna try and be precise, you know? Before I was just making them for the sake of checking if the problem of the paint was gonna be still going. Yeah, now I'm actually trying. Point 2 or I really want to run out of resin here so I can move into a new batch. So this one's terrible, but we've got already invested in this one. Okay. It's just about 10 grams. It's more than enough for this. I just hope this mold stays in place, doesn't break when I cast this, or when I try to take it out of it. Or that there's no big bubbles inside. Okay, good news, bad news. Yes, I think the flesh mold is working. Bad news, I don't think we're gonna have enough to make one face. So a piece of resin somewhere around here. I'll give it a shot, but I don't think it's gonna work. This one. But yeah, already casted it, so Why not? Okay, so I think the problem is these edges and the top. I just need to prop those. Maybe I should have added a little bit of clay there. But other than that, this should not be giving any other big trouble. Like the air should go in and out fairly easily. Yeah, so I think this mold probably will work. The way to find out is to wait. Let's give this like 20 or so minutes. I think it would be ready earlier, but I don't know, let's just wait. So we could start working on the hair strands. Same thing as before, making 1,000,000 hair strands and casting them. Or yeah, pretty much nothing else. I don't have. So I do think we could spend some time working on paint. I don't think today would be the good day for that. Maybe at the end of the day, I don't know. I would like to try that. Okay, first let's some priorities here. I'll keep this in the side. I'm gonna make some hair strands, I guess. But for the hair strands, what I need is, well, you saw it earlier, and we made plenty of those before. So just make this sort of like a feather shape. I can barely see it there, right? Let's hold this. So this shape is what supports the whole structure and keeps everything in place whenever you're animating, hopefully. I'm still struggling a little bit with why it's not sticking well. I feel like they're tearing a little bit easier than the ones we had before. I could make them with wire, with I say this, the gardening wire again. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's gonna work. Yeah, we do need strands that are way smaller than this. Longest hair strand does almost reach the tip. So for starters, we'll be needing 8 of these for the main body of the hair piece. You know what? Just thinking, how could there's some sort of tape with a lot of like pores to it, like very rough, like bandage maybe. We could use something like that. Oh. So first let's make a bunch of these strands. So let's start with what, 10 or 8 that we need for the face. I'm wondering if maybe it would be smarter to actually make them the right size instead of switching. I think that could be helpful, but I don't remember if I took notes on what sizes those should be. I think I did, but I think I threw them all out. take care of this. Okay. So that's gonna help us out. I'm gonna be needing 8 pieces. Why? Okay, so there's one there. Ooh, there we go. Interesting. I didn't know we could capture the menu screen of the camera. It makes sense. Still, it's weird. There's some like UI elements that you don't see usually on stream. You don't see like a little icon of low battery or memory or whatever. But really, if I open the menu, I do get to see the inner workings. Okay, 4. It's a very quiet day today in chat. It's okay. It's interesting. We have 5 lurkers today, though. Well, Dressy's probably still here. Maybe there's a Black Baron. But yeah, just find it interesting. Yeah, hope you enjoy the little wire sanding ASMR with relaxing music. Yeah, there it is. Hey, Dressy. Interesting. So I'm trying to sand the wire to see if by any chance this gives it a little bit more friction and makes the silicone stick a little bit better. I don't think it's absolutely necessary, but I wanted to give it a test. So we got this one. And the other one. Still missing 3, but I don't want to get too crowded with wires here. I do like the relaxing music. I think it fits the vibe of... Wait, can you hear the music today? Sometimes the music's not working and I forget to check. So maybe I should check. Oh yeah, it seems like it's working. Okay. Just 1, 2. So, okay, 1, 2, 3. 3, 4, and 5. Oh, that's like 7 and 8. Where did I put the sandpaper? These guys ready? Now, need my 2 boards in order to straighten up the wire, as we did before. I don't know what I did to them. Let's feed. Oh well. Is Twitch alright? It seems like people even are like viewership is going down. Oh no. It's okay. Meow. So has the connection been stable? Everything okay? You can hear me, right? It's just a slow day. It's okay. Seemed like a slow day to me too. I'm slamming the mic. Oh, we got a new follower. Hello, Andre. Well, it was 11 minutes ago. Sorry for that. Sorry, I'm still getting my streamer muscles back online. Haven't gotten used to. Well, I stopped streaming for a couple of days and now it feels like I completely forgot how to do this, but yeah. Let's see, you followed Andre. And I'm just straightening all the wires. I think you've seen this before. Just put it between two boards and just rub the boards until the wire straightens itself out. That's the noise you hear. You probably hear bzz, 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 bzz. That's me straightening these wires with the power of physics. Sometimes it just doesn't slide. No, how to avoid that? There we go. Hey Cloud, how you doing? Making some hair strands here. Fine. Oh wow, viewership going up again. Okay, so as you might already know, all of these wires are going to become hair strands. I'm just trying to straighten them up a little bit so that I can, get it properly shaped. Start with this one. Fairly easy. It's kind of slow, but it is important to get everything more or less the right way. Kind of quiet? I'm kind of quiet? Or is the volume quiet? Because in my screen it seems kind of strong. Interesting. Or is it that I'm like not talking a lot? What type of quiet are you talking about? Your speech is quiet, so the audio is quiet, right? Or I'm... yeah, that's right, I don't know what my speech is quiet. Yeah, I don't know. I was just... well, it was a little bit of a slow start of the day, so I got used to not having anyone in chat, but I don't know. We can talk about anything. The problems, I don't know exactly what to talk about. Just, I mean, I could talk out loud on what I'm doing right now, but you've already seen this plenty of times. It's just me making hair strands. So I'm making the hair strands this time a little bit smaller than before. Well, with a smaller wire. So this is a gauge 26 wire, which is slightly smaller than the other one. I hope this leads to a better coverage in the piece and not having like little blobs in the tip of the hair strand. And yeah, also maybe it will be a little bit easier to animate, like not very strong, you know? And I'm not sure how well. I should test it. No, I think it will do well, fine, but I'll test it. But yeah, I mean, it's the same thing we did before. It's kind of slow, but we can do it. I think we could finish these 8 today. So tomorrow we could make more. We could make the main, like, the hairpiece of the top. I think that would work. Turn Neuro-Stream down. Hold on, let me turn your volume up into Neuro... Okay, so it is actually my volume. I thought you meant... Wait, I can tweak it. Well. Okay. Sorry, I did think you meant me talking. Odd. Let me check. Yeah, like I thought you meant like I was kind of quiet today, you know, like, hey, you're a little bit quiet. So that was my guess of the problem. Yeah, I can make myself louder, because my audio should be fairly compressed. I can do this. Are you playing music? Yes, I'm playing music. So you cannot even hear the music? Oh man, weird. I mean, I didn't change the settings from yesterday. There was a Pokemon music. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, it's a Nintendo music, so it's on the same vine. So what's Neuro up to? She's playing Pokemon? How far has she made it? Do you think they'll complete it? I feel like the subathon... Focus Lab, yes. I don't know, it sounded like a good idea at first. When I saw... Well, I mean, I played Pokemon Platinum when I was young, so I like that game. And I don't know, it sounded like a good idea. But yeah, like after a while, I'm starting to think that it might have been. So it's kind of a slow thing, right? But yeah, maybe there'll be some fun moments. Ice Gym. Oh man, then there's still the Ice Gym. It's like the 5th, right? I think there's still like 2 or 3 more to go. The electric, the fire one, and the steel one. I don't think they're gonna complete it then on the subathon. I thought there were gonna be more games. Just takes forever to win battles. Well, remember the times of Twitch Plays Pokemon? There was like a whole cult behind that. They're at 6 out of 8 badges. They did Steel. Okay, so Steel is already done. But yeah, the last ones are, I think, Electric and Fire then, right? And then there's the Elite Four. But there's only like 4 days left to the subathon. They did Steel or the day before. Steel was easy since they had 2 Pokemon with Earthquake. Okay, yeah, makes sense. But yeah, like if it's taking them like a whole week to make it to the ice gym, I don't think they're gonna be finishing the game on the subathon. Still have. I was making like little math today, and it seems like the end of the stream, the subathon will be around Saturday right now. Right now it's like Saturday at 2 a.m. I do believe it's gonna stretch another couple of hours, probably. So maybe Saturday afternoon. I don't think it will make it to Sunday. They would need 50,000 subs for that. Unless there's like another crazy train. How many subscribers was the train? Like 100? Like yesterday? No, the day before yesterday's. Apparently there's a VR chat karaoke in an hour. Oh, that sounds fun. Who's joining? Everyone? Never kept track. No idea. Sounds interesting. Didn't pay much attention, to be honest. I mean, the thing with the subathon is that it can get a little bit tiring. It's a lot of stuff, a lot of conversation, but it's still fun. I think last subathon was a little bit more eventful, but I'm not sure if it's just because it was longer. I do remember more stuff happening last subathon with the Minecraft stuff and Civ and the driving, the long drive. What else did they play that time? I remember Civ, long drive, and some Minecraft here and there. Hey Nightron, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? I'm working on little hair strands here. More Collins. This time it's been 2 games more or less. Now, just like as a counter argument, this one's been way shorter, right? Like, last time it was like 2 months worth. I think, well, you know, probably Cyberpunk and Pokemon were not the best ideas because both of those games consume a lot of time. So instead of like playing one for one day and then another one another day, spend like a full week of Cyberpunk and then a full week of Pokemon. And that's about it. Oh wow, just noticed that I'm 14 channel points, specifically nervous away from 120k. Hey, congrats. Are you gonna use them somehow? I think Nathan wanted to use his channel points. I think he did, and his redeem got ignored, I believe, unfortunately. Not sure, to be honest. I don't even know how much does it cost to make things in the channel. Because I barely use those sort of events and things. Local Potato, hi, good to see you. I think I didn't see you yesterday, so Happy New Year. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Oh, now that I'm done with this, I think the first cast of our mold from yesterday is already done. So this is the one. I think there was not enough material for this one. Yeah, there's like a big bubble here. But it's okay. I just wanted to make this like this little test subject, but it's okay. We're not gonna be. We can just skip this one. Now this one's the one that concerns me a little bit more. For the important ones, 40k to get Neuro a frog hat or duck hat on the head. Turn her into Neko mode. Oh, okay, so that's how that happens. 65 to highlight a message. Oh, okay. Okay. I see the problem here. I do need to address a little bit of that. How's 26 been so far? Okay. You're barely starting. But look at that. Look at that pretty little face. Ta-da! But there's a little bit of bubbles in the back, which I do not love, but I think it's got to do with the size of the... screw up a little bit with the cutting. But well. So, there's a little bit of a gap here that I need to heal. So yesterday I made this mold to replace this other one because it might have distorted a little bit during my break because I didn't take the piece that was inside. And the piece inside was distorting. You see how there's like a little gap in here? It means it's not sealing properly. But I never loved this mold because it gave this weird little horn in the middle of the forehead. So yeah, yesterday I tried to make this little flesh mold here. And hopefully it's gonna perform a little bit better. And the face looks a lot cleaner, I'll tell you that. However, oh no, that's not the face, this piece looks a lot cleaner, a lot cleaner. There's a little bit of problem here, a little bit here, but the biggest problem right now is that the silicone shape is not making the right shape of a funnel for the resin to come in. So I just need to cut the inside a little bit so that there's more space for the resin to flow in. So I'm gonna make something a little bit cleaner And I think that's going to be better for casting a bunch of faces. Now, the good thing is we don't really need that many faces. Well, like eyes. I mean, like open eyes, closed eyes, sad eyes, angry eyes, and that's about it. Maybe one or two others. Like, yeah, like the emotional states are not that many. We do need to make like an alternate version of those for evil, but that needs its own personal mold and stuff. Yeah, like it's not a lot of work, but I do want to have a more like an easier time casting this. That's why I wanted to cut the inside. And going back to your question, how's 2026 been? Fine. Like, it's been okay. We're still on vacation for a couple of days, and we just made it back yesterday. And yeah, it's been fun. We're working. So the thing is, we are currently working on like little details that were a problem, mild problem, when we were working on before the subathon. And I'm trying to work on those problems so that... Wait, sorry. To lock in a little bit. I'm trying to work on that stuff so that whenever we get the outfit, so if you might remember, I'm not sure if you were around, but we had a big mishap with the outfit. And we got the wrong outfit. We got Evil's outfit, so we couldn't work on a Neuro for her birthday, unfortunately. But that means, well, now barely work's getting started on Neuro again. So it is gonna take some time for her clothes are ready. So in that time, I thought it would be nice to spend some time working on all the little details that they were fine, they were usable, but just not great with the old Neuro design. So changing the color of the hair, fixing the problem we had with the resin for the faces. Say hi to your cat, Dressy. Hello, Dressy's cat. Yeah, that's like the big idea here. So this is like this. It's not you, it's you. The problem runs here. Yeah, I see it. Totally see it. That's my mistake, but whatever. His name is Mr. Hi, Mr. You know, today is kind of like a mild holiday in Mexico. Like, it's not really a full-on like free day, but it's a day where we like there's like family reunions, and we have this thing where we eat like, it's not quite a cake, but it's something similar to a cake. Like how do you call those, like Costco round cake-like things? But they're not quite cake, it's just like bread. I don't know, like sweet bread or something. And it's an interesting holiday because it's got like a little playful dynamic where you cut the cake, but there are like little dolls inside of the cake. And if you get one of the dolls, you have to pay for the food on the next family reunion, something like that. Mr. Murder Mittens? Why murder? Is he evil? He's not cute, he's evil. Evil, I tell you. Okay, so let's try this one more time. Hopefully it's going to be a little bit less messy. He has two mouths. There's two wolves inside of him. Snow mode and scared fight mode. Okay. Oh. Well, still not working that well. Probably used more than I should. Closest. Okay. Who's there? Hey, the greets. Hello, hello. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. I'm just testing the mold we made yesterday, and starting to work on some hair strands for Nuru. Okay, so I needed this guys to be 13 centimeters long. Seems fine to me. Let's check. Okay. So, first strand. I just secured the 7th badge, so they finished the ice gym. Cool. 2 more to go. So did they? By that point, they already did Spear Pillar, right? So did they capture a legendary? They sweeped it, the gem or Spear Pillar? No fainted Pokemon. Awesome. The gym. Cool. Just 2 more to go and then the Elite Four. I was just talking with Cloud about that I'm not sure if they're gonna finish it since there's not that many days left. Well, I don't know, like they do pretty long game sessions, right? But I don't know, it feels to me like there's still a lot to go through, isn't it? Like they need to go to the other 2 gyms, they need to get the Surf ability, and I'm not sure if there's like story events still. Like Team Rocket or what was it? Team Galaxy, I believe. Doing weird stuff. And only then will they maybe get to to the end of the game, and then they still have to beat the Elite Four. I think they can beat the Elite Four, but I don't even know what their current Pokemon party is. Oh. Ding, 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 ding. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't connect the camera. Okay. It's probably gonna take a while to come back to life. Ah. How long did that last? Well, it was about 2 hours. No, 1 hour and a half. Battery. It's cool. There we go. Ah. Hey, Blacksmith, how's it going? Hello, hello. Making new hair strand skeletons, or not skeleton, like bases. I don't know. I can cast a couple of these today, hopefully. So, was it working? Or rather, is it working? Do you mean the oven stuff? It seems to be working. Like, here's the base from yesterday. And it looks well. Tried to, like, scrub off the color. Nothing. So I do still want to add one extra layer of the airbrush paint. I don't know. Like, there shouldn't be any problems, but what if the airbrush paint is causing some sort of chemical reaction or whatever, and that's what's giving us trouble? So I still want to paint this one. So this one's just primed with regular gray. But yeah, you see it's not leaving. the paint, the surface, unlike these other ones that have been sitting for more than like a week and a half. They're still leaving traces of paint whenever I rub them against the surface. So I think it's working. I think it is. Now, I don't know. Oh, you might know, Blacksmith. So what I've been doing that has worked is putting them in the oven at 120 Celsius for an hour. So I could try to lower those variables until I find like a little sweet spot of not too hot and not too long time. I'm not sure if you might have some sort of experience with that. Now, the good thing is, because we're starting from scratch, we don't have any magnets in anymore. So we could just like put them in the oven for higher temperatures than before. And we could roll with that. But still, it would be nice to find like a sweet spot on how much is too much or how much is too little. I remember the 20 minutes at, I think it was 60 degrees, was not enough. It didn't, well, those were the faces that also didn't work really well. I think it's this one. So it's still like shedding out the color. But, and it's not everywhere, but yeah, there's a couple of places where the paint just didn't grip. But yeah, so maybe we can find the sweet spot on how warm and how long it's exposed. Without magnets, high temperature is not a problem, I think. So I did try one at max temperature of my oven because John Lennon was saying that would be better. Well, it was theorizing that the oil would evaporate if we made it like around 200 degrees. And I do think 200 degrees was too much. So the resin softened, became like a little bit rubber-like. Hi, Lonk, how's it going? It became a little bit like rubber-like, and it broke quite easily. It was like a little piece of cheese. Just break it like that. I did have a little piece of the cheese somewhere around here. Well, I think I have the face that's broken. So this one, yeah. And it did start to yellow out. So I do think the high temperature, like too high temperature, might not be an option. So you see it did grab the paint properly. It's looking all right. So the paint job, oh no, it didn't actually. Look, I just cleaned the cheek with my thumb and the chin. So maybe it's not as perfect, and the other one was a little bit better. So this wasn't in the oven for too long either. 200 is too much for sure. Okay, so 200 is too much. And then the next one we did was 120 degrees for 1 hour, and it seems to have worked decently. It's the one that I just showed. I don't see problems with the cheek or the chin. The paint is really ripped in there. And another little problem that I noticed with these ones, with the ones that were in high temperatures, is that there is a little bit of shrinkage, which I didn't expect from this resin. Let me show you where did I put the head. There it is. So the mouthpiece, well, both of them actually, they don't fit quite well. Like you can see an edge here, which means that the piece did shrink a little bit. And also with this one, well, it's broken now, so maybe it's even worse. But look, the line of the face is a lot thicker. That's because this guy shrunk just a little bit. Are you planning to run some tests at different times, temperatures? Kinda, but I would like to keep them at minimum. I would like to start working on actual faces that will be used and not really tests. I could, like, yeah, I can make a couple of tests. I still have here, this one's fine. I think this one is usable. This one and the other one we just casted. this could be used for testing. I could run them right now. I just would like to, because Blacksmith's got a little bit of experience with resin, so maybe a little advice on what's enough so that we can optimize the workflow a little bit would be helpful. And if not, we can just make a guess and just try to, okay, let's try 100 degrees and 30 minutes, and then let's try 180 degrees and 10 minutes, and so on and so forth until we find like a sweet spot. I mean, I'm fine with the 1 hour waiting time. Usually I'm working in a lot of stuff, so it's not like we're just gonna be sitting ducks. But yeah, doing tests could be good, but shrinkage was on 200. The shrinkage was on 200. The 120, so here's the first test of the 120. It's also here in this box. You can see one of these are yellow. Yellow ones were the ones that were at 120. This one, no, at 200, I mean. And these ones were at 120 for 1 hour, and they seem fine. I don't notice any shrinkage here. There's irregularities, but that's more how I casted the thing. Yeah, it seems fine to me. 120. Not a lot of shrinking, or maybe not shrinking at all. But I don't know, maybe we could do less, either less time or less temperature, and play it a little bit safer or faster, you know? I think there might be a little teeny tiny bit of shrinking in the base, maybe. I don't know, this could be just how I'm setting stuff up, but yeah, there might be a little bit of shrink, but yeah, we could try maybe a lower temp. But it did grip, like the paint did the grip properly. And then this other one was the same procedure, 120 for 1 hour. And I think this one's a little bit better than the other one. Some bonds probably broken at 200, so it might have evaporated some of the previously solid material. Maybe. It was like kind of soft, even a little bit squishy. Like I did try when it was hot to poke it with a sculpting tool, this one. And you would see like the dent of the sphere in the cheek, and then it would like raise back up. It's like memory foam. That was very interesting. Yeah, this one looks perfect. I don't see any shrinking in this one. And this one's the same thing. It was 120 for 1 hour. We could try. I've got this other mouth here to try. Country sounds perfect then. Okay, so let's stick to that. No. What's I doing? Making this. Why haven't I made progress in a while? Go cook. Alright, good luck cooking. Hope it turns out great and delicious. You're always making very interesting stuff, so yeah. Feels so cute, she is. I'm just thinking that I might be wasting my time with this. With the twisting of the tip. Since I'm gonna undo that and then twist them between each other. But this twisting helps also because it keeps the shape a little bit. The good thing about doing this is that it does keep the shape of the feather-like structure, and I feel like that helps a lot so that the wires are not together once I cast it. But at the same time, I'm gonna undo the wire anyways once I open the mold when I start to assemble the upper piece. Well, I don't know, I'm just spitballing here, trying to think if it is a problem or it's okay. Also, I'm driving, so I won't be very talkative. Understandable. Thank you for your help anyway. But yeah, no problem, no problem. See you whenever you're not driving. No problem, no problem. I think you already helped us plenty today. How knowledgeable are you at Pokemon, Mariano? Not that much. Like, I have played it. I think the only one I played was Platinum actually. So, I mean, I do know, like, the types and stuff. I don't know, I know most Pokemon probably up to Gen, like, 4, maybe? I mean, not like, I cannot list them all, but it's like, oh, I know what a Hound or Houndoom is, or something like that. I don't know. Like, I know beyond Pikachu and Charizard, which I think it's something. I'm kind of lost with the new generations. Like, I've seen a couple of Pokemons, but I don't know. I probably haven't seen a lot of the newer generation Pokemon. That's more than me. But yeah, there's like people who go all in and they know like the stats and the data and they analyze the bytes of the game in order to calculate the statistics of getting a shiny and having that shiny have the proper EVs and then having the EVs transform into, I don't know, it's crazy. Knows more than I do. Well, I don't know how far does the extent of your knowledge go. Have you ever played one? Have you ever seen the show? I think Pokemon was my favorite TV show back in the first generation. I do remember, like, I remember it like one of those shows that I would sit excited in front of the TV because I knew the show was about to start, that kind of stuff. Good day. How you doing today? Good, good. Played Mystery Dungeon. I've never played Mystery Dungeon, and I've heard that it's very good. But I've never played it myself. But it's very different, right? I think it's not the same combat stuff. One of those spin-off games where... Oh, you know what other Pokemon game I played? I played Pokemon Ranger. I didn't complete it, though. It's quite enjoyable, yes. I think it's... Well, I don't know which Mystery Dungeon, but I was just watching a video the other day of someone who talked about how good Mystery Dungeon was, and I don't know, I think he was like making his girlfriend play it or something. Ranger, what's it like? It was weird, because instead of capturing Pokemon, you would like domesticate them, if that sounds any different. So you're like sort of like a rainforest, like they're so like, I don't know, rainforest, how is it called? It like the forest guardian, the Yogi Bear guy. What's the name? Like, yeah, it's forest guard, something like that. So you don't really capture the Pokemon. You're like in charge of this like little island of Pokemon or something. But there's like stuff happening, and every once in a while the Pokemon will go capture the Pokemon for them to do like a single thing for you. So it's like, oh, I'm gonna go, I'm gonna tame, I don't know, like, I'm saying Electabuzz, but it wasn't Electabuzz. I just know that Electabuzz is always like the go-to for the TMs, but it's something like that. Like, okay, I'm gonna capture, I don't know, like a Graveler. I'm gonna capture a Graveler just so he can come to this section and break this rock for me, and then it's free and it leaves. Because I don't fight with the Pokemon, I just like to use my whip to train them and to put them in their place, something like that. Did the stream die? Not again. What do you mean? Here's my internet. Okay. So yeah, instead of like owning Pokemon yourself, you would just find like a wild Pokemon and like train them mildly with your little whip thingy. And once you do that, you would have they would help you, like, I don't know, move a rock, break a bush, that sort of stuff. The things Pokemon do. And then you would release them, be free once more. Yeah, hurts. Hey, how you doing? No, it seems like the stream actually did die for a second because we got the stream elements also. Is it dead? Are we okay? Why is that happening? Because my connection in my Twitch window says it's excellent. What the hell? Oh no. Let's put it up here for a second. Oh, now that I think about it, oh, time to chop onions. All right, good luck. Don't cry too much. I think there's a trick to not cry when chopping onions, but I don't remember what it was. But I remember I also played Pokemon Coliseum, but I was too young. I didn't understand English properly, so like I could never make it very far. But I do remember playing a little Pokemon Coliseum. But I was like, I played more from guides, I guess. Cause like I would just like read, or someone would tell me like in the school, oh yeah, you need to go to this store and do this and do that. But I didn't even know what I was doing because I didn't understand the English that was being spoken. Or I'll have goggles when I chop onions. Okay, because that's one way to do it. I think there was like a little like hack for it. One of those, you know, little Chinese videos you'll find on the internet. But I don't know what it was. Oh god, this sucks. This one's kind of ass. I'm considering making another one. Okay. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Right, so we got all of these. When I played my first Pokemon game, I was too young to recently understand anything about the technical side. Yeah, I mean, I feel like when you play Pokemon as a kid, you don't really understand like a lot about the story or the game. It's just like, yeah, use fire attack because fire is cool, and you don't really know about like damage types and that sort of stuff. But you have like a basic understanding, right? Like you understand that water kills fire and so on and so forth. But yeah, sometimes like the story is a little bit elaborate in Pokemon games. I mean, I think that's designed so that it's easy to understand for all audiences. But yeah, there's usually like, you know, mafia bosses and gods and like ancient relics. And like it's not really like Mario's story of go save the princess. Random bullshit, go. So it's tricky, and yeah, especially if you don't really. I mean, before right now, I think you can find Pokemon in any language known to men. But back in the day, it was very hard to find. Well, yeah, I mean, Pokemon was just in English, so if you didn't understand English really well, you were cooked. Type weakness I knew, the obvious ones. Yeah, the obvious ones, but who would know that dragons are weak to ice, for example? That's not like logic. It's not like there's dragons IRL for you to understand. Or fairy, like what the hell is fairy weak to? Weak against steel, I guess? Yeah, I like how this is turning out. The pieces look cleaner and better. Why are there like red dots inside of my piece? There's a little bit of bubbles that I do not love. And I think I'm not gonna be able to do anything about those. That sucks. Just because of this. I think I can patch it with a little bit of clay. So I could start like making a full batch of faces, but I'm not sure if that's kind of risky of something going wrong. And I also need to make like a full batch of hair. Let's start with the hair and see where we go from. So hair is kind of slow. Hi, Drizzy. I really hate this thing. It's so unstable and weird, and it moves a lot. Come on. Little thing where that I grab the hair strands with. Usually, it's so weird. You make duxelle with just onions. I don't know what duxelle is. Let me Google that one. I mean, if the duxelle is pretty much just onion and mushrooms, I think you're just gonna be making like fried onions, which is not bad. Okay. Okay. So you know the drill. I'm making covering for all of these. I think 1 gram with 1 drop. No, I don't know. It's maybe 1.5 grams with a single drop will be enough. Have to use stopwatch, I guess. Okay, so I really need to get that thing checked. Maybe my New Year's resolution should be to check that stupid UPS that's always making noise. So yeah, let's try 1.5 grams with 1 drop of catalyzer for all of this. That's more than enough. Need to mix well before. So the only thing that I'm not loving about this color is I need to mix it a lot. It's like separating. It had too much paint. Yes. So, so it's 1 point. We need a stopwatch. Just want to throw in 1 drop of catalyzer. There we go. Start. Lots of tomatoes in the fridge. Change them to pasta instead. Yeah, good idea. Use those tomatoes before they go wrong and they go bad. Remind me later, in case I forget, that this batch of silicone that I'm doing right now was 1.7 grams of silicone. You know what, I might be tripping. One thing I might be noticing right now is that having this much paint might have made it thicker. And I think that's helping to keep the silicone on top of the wire without dripping down too much. I might just be tripping. Also, the color is super intense. I covered it and I cannot see the wire at all. Even if it's like a thin layer, it's very hard to see the wire through. And this already play. Oh, thank you. It's another version. Are there different versions of this one? Well, it was pretty decent. 1.5 grams, 4 strands. Starting to get a little bit thick, so it's like close to being a little bit unusable. But I still got some time. It was thick enough to stay all over. I think it was a little bit too much. I have still a lot of material in the cup. But yeah, maybe that could be worked out. Maybe I should have used a little bit less. I would need to hurry up a little bit more when I do this part. Janfar. What's poppin'? Hello, hi, and Eri. Hi, Harry. Hi, Eri. Happy New Year. I think I hadn't seen you on stream. I've seen you on the Discord here and there, but I think I hadn't seen you on stream. So Happy New Year, Harry. And also Happy New Year to you, Janfar. It's 484067. Oh no, the numbers. So yeah, I think it's fine. Oh, there's also a little bit of use just a speck. So come back here. Probably not gonna be a problem, but hey, if I can make them perfect, why wouldn't I? It looks really clean. So maybe these ones are gonna look better than the previous strands we were making. So yeah, for context, to those who just joining, I'm making hair strands. We're gonna change Neuro's hair color a little bit because the other one was a little bit too pale. It felt almost blonde. I don't know why I got those numbers on YouTube. I don't know. And maybe it was before the whole craze of the 6-7, which I hope that meme dies soon. Well, yeah, so I'm leaving this. I was actually about to prepare stuff for my lunch break. Well, I think I'm gonna do that. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get ready for the lunch break while I set up. I'm not sure if you've been, well, yeah, you weren't here yesterday, but we have now a little game that we can play while we wait for, well, yeah, while I'm out on lunch. And I want to set up right now. Okay. There we go. We got a new skin or something. I don't know. But yeah. So let me see if this works. Yeah, it works. Yeah, this game that you can play from chat. You can just send stuff in chat and actions happen. I think I'm gonna resize the window because it makes some weird stuff sometimes. I want to see if maybe setting it like this. It could either make it weirder or better. But yesterday there were a lot of issues with, well, not big issues, but yeah, it was like acting weird. But yeah, there's like little games that you can play. I think I'm logged in. Is everything working? I'm joking. I do not the 6-7. Yeah, I'm really hoping that I can hurry up and not reach the working on puppets, on Neuro's puppet number 6-7. I would really love to finish before that. Would be great. But yeah, so let's see. Only Kokoro, only sub, not. So yeah, you can start this game and you can spawn in by writing Kokoro on chat. This. Oh wait, is it not showing? No, it is, right? Yeah, it is. Oh, I can trigger. So you can throw in this like quota, and I think that makes stuff. Yeah, I'm there, and you can. In this game in particular, you can throw commands like up, down, left, right. Again, that's kind of tricky when you have so many windows, but I think it's gonna be easier for you, chat. There, go ahead. D, W, W, S, W, S, S, W, S, S, W, W, D, W, D, S. And I'm gonna be moving like with WASD commands. Did it work? It's not. Oh, I need to press start. Asking. Okay, I think it started now. So I can resend this, and I'm gonna move as I just sent in the command. And yeah, so the idea is you need to make it the other side without falling, but there are different, that there could be pieces of ice that break. So yeah, that's how it works. You can play it if you want. SDDWD. Oh, hey, it worked. SDDWD. Oh, I think I should enable auto. No, yeah, auto respawn is on. So if you die, you can come back. I'm gonna die now. But yeah, I'll see you. Well, I'm gonna go have lunch then. Let me know if you like the experience. Oh wow, it's just like a straight line. I'm already halfway there. Okay, I'm gonna try it just for the sake of. So it's pretty much a straight line from where I started. And I died. But hey, you can make it all the way up there. It's not that hard, it's just from the first block that's broken. You can go up. Can you see my cursor? I think you can. There's this, and all the way here, and then you can find the route from here. Yeah, there's like a bunch of games, and I think you can vote on them and make stuff. I don't know, we're still getting the hang out of this. But yeah, I wanted to test this out. I think it's fun, or interesting at least. And yeah, at least we can have something to do while we wait for the lunch break, in case you're just here or if you pop in and don't know what to do. I'm gonna also put the Retsuko's lunch break banner. There we go. And the other... there we go. So yeah. So I'll see you later. Tell me if you... Oh, I should check the music. I don't want the music to go straight into copyrighted stuff. I need to go DD, then W, and then it's all the way forward until the other broken piece. So you can make it all the way, but you need to go up, like at the same height as the other broken block that's there. But yeah, take care. See you. There's more games that will probably be rotating. Someone makes it to the other side, or I'm not sure if there's like limited time. But yeah, you can play, have fun, and I'll be right back. The actual hell is wrong with my internet right now? I don't know. Hopefully it's not mine, because mine also has its hiccups every now and then. But yeah, I'll see you later then. Bye.
you
hello. Hi, it's working. Yeah, hi. I don't know what happened here, but Alexa wins. Oh, is it that game? Okay, I mean, good thing that I caught it right as the game ended, I guess. So let me take this out. Hi. Hi, Jen. How's it going? Hello, hello. There we go. Okay, so it seems like no, like the silicone didn't drip out of the wires, which is good. There's a little bit of blobs here and there that I could try and cut off. Yeah, but other than that, it seems to be fine. I'm guessing it's already done. Yeah. Merry Orthodox Christmas. Oh, Merry Orthodox Christmas to you. I don't really know how the celebration goes, but I'm guessing it's similar to the usual Christian Christmas. So, Merry Christmas, I guess. But yeah, I didn't know they had different dates for Christmas. I mean, I think the actual date for the birth of Jesus should have been in summer because of some like history, like research that I don't know, something about the text would imply that it actually happened, but it was moved into the end of the year as part of like pairing it up with other pagan traditions. So I didn't even know there was like a different date in Orthodox Christmas. Megahertz, hi. Good to see you. Panicking as always. Welcome back. Thank you. How did it go? Did you finish preparing your pasta? Oh, I just saw, and yeah, we haven't talked about it, was because I just saw it on the Discord. Frankilda got nominated for the Annie Awards. That's crazy. That's like one of the biggest awards you get a nomination for. So, yeah, I mean that's insane. That means a lot. Can you believe it? I worked on a movie that's in the Annie Awards. Holy shit. So yeah, I'm very excited for that. Let's see if what happens in the event. I don't know how to watch the event. I think you can't stream it openly, because if it could, I would love to make like an open stream. But I think it's like a pay. You have to pay for it. And if that's the case, I probably cannot stream it. We could do the women wearing shoulder pads thing, where I just talk about it while you cannot see it. I've seen people do that, but maybe we could arrange it so we can actually watch the event. That would be nice, wouldn't it? I want to see when are they taking place. So it's in, oh, it's still a long way to go. 46 days from now. So what is 46 days? Might not be here. I think it's gonna be when I'm back. Yeah, I want to be back today. So hey, maybe we can make some sort of watch party if it's public. And if I need to pay to watch it, we can, I don't know, do something. But hey, that would be elegant. Would be nice. Right, so save the date. 45 days from today, whatever. So how's it going? Did baking and soaking mouths in alcohol help with painting? So I think the alcohol soaking didn't do that much. But I did bake this one. Well, I have the ones that we soaked in alcohol. And they worked well. But then I did this other one without soaking in alcohol. And they both worked. So I think we can just pop them in the oven. And leave it at that. I do still want to make like one extra step of testing, which is gonna be painting this with the airbrush. Like I just want to be very, very sure that it's not like a chemical reaction that's triggered by another component or something. And when I add the airbrush paint, for some weird wacky reason, even though this layer of primer is already okay, something goes wrong and it's yeah, I need to start over again. So just don't want to risk that. But it seems like we might have found the solution to all our pains. So yeah, I'm pending that revision of trying to paint the thing with the airbrush. We might be able to do that today. Right now I'm focusing on the hair and on the faces, but yeah, we can check that out. So we don't need that many brows. Just look like this. Interesting. I need to make more brows. And more faces, mostly more faces. So again, we need about 5 or so brows. I do think we can still save the evil brow that we already made. I'm not sure about the evil mouth though. I don't remember what I did with those. I remember I put them aside just so we would keep working on. But yeah, I don't know exactly where that aside is. Oh, here's the cover for the X-Acto knife. Haha, found it. Now where did I put the X-Acto knife? God damn it. Here it is. Ah, perfect. Safe, clean. Come on, hey, I was just talking about the announcement of the Annie Awards. I'm very excited. That sounds incredible. So yeah, it seems like the Annie Awards are quite far away. Like they're gonna be taking place in like late February. But I was thinking it would be nice to see if we can make a watch along of the event. I don't know if that's like legal. It's like the Game Awards and we can actually watch it, or if it's not. But yeah, that would be fun. It will be nice. So if we can't for legal reasons or something, we can do like what we did with Women Wearing Shoulder Pads, where I just narrate the stuff and maybe you hear the audio, and hope that doesn't get me banned from the universe. But yeah, it would be fun. But there's a lot of time to plan that out, so yeah. I don't think it can get you in trouble. It's like streaming your Game Awards for the Oscars. Well, yes, but the thing is, I'm not quite sure if the Annie Awards are public stream. I think sometimes you need to. Well, I'm not sure because these sort of events have been like modernizing with time. But at least like 5 years ago, a little bit before COVID, I did watch one of the streams, one of the Annie streams, and it was like a paid event. So you had to pay to watch it. And if it's a paid event, streaming or restreaming the event is kind of frowned upon. So I'm not sure if it's changed, if it's not a paid event anymore. I think it's something that has changed a lot. Like most of those public events tend to do like regular YouTube or Twitch stream, but who knows? I wouldn't know. But yeah, I'll try to check that out and I'll keep you on the loop. But we've got time for that. Okay, so we've got these pieces. We can start making, well, yeah, let's start making the main body. So we're gonna need about 3 grams will do. One of these larger cups, maybe. Having stuff or ruining a little cup with, oh, this was perfect. No, I remember you. You were very annoying in the past because it's got like little pieces. Well, I'll go to Nero's karaoke streams. I'm really close to, oh yeah. Please do, just let me know if it's like a special event because I could, I'm kind of want to check it out if it's like, I don't know how I would do that because that will get me blasted. I don't know, maybe I'll watch it in a VOD or something. But yeah, enjoy. VR chat concert? Oh, holy shit. So it's like a full-on concert? Or is that like an announcement? That sounds so good. I don't want to miss that, but how do I watch it without blasting myself? Okay. I'm gonna peek in real quick from my phone. Okay, I do see the stage. So I have it here in one corner. Now I don't know what I want to do. It's a concert, though she's only sung the same song 6 times so far. Which song has it been? What song was it? Life? Colorful Array? World Execute Me. I'm not sure if I know that one. Well, I probably have heard it in Swarm FM, but I don't, like, it doesn't ring a bell from the name alone. And is there anyone else there? Like, I see people there. Are those, like, audience members? You can join in and VR chat? That's crazy. By Millie, yeah, sorry, I don't. I probably have heard it. I've always told you this, that when it comes to music, I'm like a parrot. Like, I know the songs, but I never remember the names nor the performers and stuff like that. I just replicate the sound like a bird. It is people. Wow, that's crazy. That's super cool. Hey, that's Bundrud. They're mods, VIPs, and tier 3s. Okay. Us commoners don't get invited. I mean, tier 3s is not that hard to get, right? I mean, it's what, like $50? Or am I tripping? Or is it like crazy price? Or specifically $25? Yeah, like $25. I would have guessed there would be more people here. Okay, so I can hear a little bit of music. Oh. Okay, she's a little bit glitchy. Yeah, I'm checking it out. I just don't want to interrupt. She's facing the wrong way. She's moving very, very wonkily. This is more wonky than before. Most cute dancing little AI. Yeah, certainly. Is she floating too? Well, she just doesn't have a reflection. So cute. Yeah, like I cannot believe there's only like 6 tier 3 subs. I don't buy that. I'm guessing they're also doing it because it would maybe like overwhelm Neuro having too many people. Okay. Another song, let's go. Also fun to see the other Neuros in the crowd. Any celebrities in chat? I'm a celebrity. I was nominated. I worked in a movie that was nominated to the Annie Awards. Ho ho ho. Yeah, that was pretentious and stupid, but still no evil in VR chat. I'm guessing. Well, I don't know. I don't know what would be needed for evil to be done. I'm guessing they're saving that for her birthday. Probably. I mean, there's no way we don't get a 3D stream on Evil's birthday, right? The randoms wearing evil skin got evil into VR chat before. Well, who's to blame for that, huh? So I thought she was going to sing in VR with somebody else, like Camilla was going to show up or Ellie or something like that. It's all Val's fault. Evil in VR chat is pretty easy, just need model and rigging. And I think the model, they already have it because it's the same one from Boom. The Boom music video is a 3D model. I don't know if the rigging needs any tweaks in order to like be designed for the game engine, maybe they cannot be the exact same, the same rig, but it's probably not that hard. I mean, I'm guessing Neuro's rig could be imported into the evil model. And I don't know what else would you need. Yeah, I mean, I guess from there it's easy to implement, right? I'm guessing like running the two of them in 3D would probably be too much right now. I'm not sure if Vettel's computer would be able to handle that. I don't really know how much information or how heavy computing is needed for Neuro and 3D, but I'm guessing it's not light. It's not like simple. And probably having Neuro and Evil at the same time would do that. We would be willing to upgrade the model from Boom. I mean, the model from Boom is pretty decent. But yeah, I guess. What's this, Billie Jean? No. Okay. Dancy. I feel like in a couple of years she will be actually dancing very uncannily well. That thing. I think Evil's model is different in style compared to Neuro's one. I haven't checked it up close, but you might be right. I think they were modeled by different people, right? Cooking done. Listen. So what was it in the end? Pasta? What type of pasta did you make? What's your favorite type of pasta? My favorite type of pasta, I think it's capellini. I love the extra thin spaghetti. Oh, big trout and veggies. So the pasta got displaced. I love the crowd. They're so weird. Such a wacky arrangement of characters. You know what the crowd is missing? Like an Ugandan Knuckles model? Completely forgot. Did I ever say how many drops of catalyzer I... Oh, there's Vettel. Is Vettel gonna sing? Sing, Vettel, sing! We're gonna get Chinatown Blues. 3D Chinatown Blues. Don't really need any cars right now. I always feel weird watching another stream while I'm streaming. Like, it doesn't feel right to me. Man's traumatized. Why? Come on. Pasta slams. Give me my weakest, but I'm gone. Without you, it's hard to survive. Okay, I think okay, I'm gonna stop the Gris, but you're gonna have to vibe with stream unless you get just awkward silence on my end. Touch, I get this feeling. I swear I can fly. Hope my mic is not catching. It's like a very low volume, so I don't think my mic is going to be catching the audio from the Neuro stream. But, and yeah, I'm not going to get in trouble for poorly singing, right? Just heard you mentioning Vettel singing and turned it into Neuro. Just curious. No, I just saw him. Like, he was on the stage, so I was like, oh, wow. Is he on the stage? Is he gonna sing? But, of course, he wasn't. Someday, one day, we'll have it. One day we'll see Vettel live. Oh, that's so nice of Vettel. Yeah, it was very cute. It was just saying hi and, I don't know, being a proud dad. I love the camera. Vettel doing the camera work, I guess. Okay, give me a nice cheeky breaky in the middle of the jam. Cheeky breaky. Every time we kiss, I swear I can fly. Neuro's friends. It's, think we're safe. Oh, what the hell? Did I just drop something? Oh. How did that happen? I got no clue how, but I just dropped like a bunch of alcohol all over me. Could swear that wasn't even here. Well, whatever. Ugh. I'm gonna smell like metal. That'll possess me. I don't think so. Was not banana rum, so I don't think. Good. Would be nice to fill off a little. Also, it'll cook some masterpiece. Well, stress test for future VR concert and how to accommodate as many people. I think you need. There has to be a way to make it more efficient, right? Because I mean, there are plenty of 3D concerts. I've never heard of them in VR chat, but I mean, there's concerts in Peak, in Fortnite, and stuff. So it can't be that hard, but I don't know exactly how the interface is set. Hey, Ari. Think I'm gonna go now. Have a nice stream. Bye-bye. All right, take care. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. Went to Neuro. He will find a way. I mean, he definitely will find a way, but I'm not sure if there's already something out there. You know? Oh, let's fucking go! Neuro Grill Crawl? I didn't listen to that. This must be very annoying for you because I'm probably way off beat because I've got like the delay of my stream plus the delay of Neura's stream compiling into a monstrous abomination. But well, in a way, I don't know what I'm about to say. I'll say it anyway. There's another way to find you, shying away. I'll be coming for your love, okay? Take on me. Take me on. I'll be gone in a day or two. Needless to say. Life is okay. Stay after me. I'm there to be safe and sorry. Take on me. Take on me. Me on. I'll be gone. I'm really covered in alcohol. This is very annoying. Kind of burns a little bit. Can't physically go to concerts due to currency differences. Well, yeah, I'm sure it cost me like 2 kidneys to afford a ticket. I'm on the same boat, and I think I'm on a better boat than you, and still it's impossible for me to. But I perfectly understand. Yeah, it hurts. Maybe you could go. Oh, I don't know. I want to dox you, but I think I know a VTuber that's from your region. Maybe you could go to a concert from. I'm not sure if they sing at all. Is it gonna be in the US? There hasn't been any confirmation, but I'm guessing it's gonna be the US. That's where everything happens. Okay, let's make one more. On me, take on me, I'll be gone. It is confirmed? Oh, I didn't know that. Please be in Canada, please be in Canada, please be in Canada, please be in Canada, please be in Canada. Ah, that would be good. It's in Canada. At least I think I can save on housing with some family. And maybe I would be able to afford it that way. Keep screwing up my measurements by the exact same amount, and it's very annoying. I'm trying to cast 5 grams of resin, and I always end up casting 5.2. Now, the good thing is I already know the units for that. Numi's connections. What are Numi's connections? Well, I know Numi has made a couple of concerts before, but does she have like any other like extra connections? Therefore, it should be in the US. I'm scared of Gunland. Don't go to any school, and you'll be fine. It was a dark joke. We usually don't do those here, but I do have like a twisted sense of humor. I just not that. So let me throw this in real quick. Bro, I'm gonna get mocked by some rando on the street. I don't think so. I mean, if the concert's taking place, it's not gonna be in like Armadillo or like a Blackwater or Bilewater, Texas. It's probably gonna be like in San Francisco or LA or somewhere like, you know, more cosmopolitan, or New York. Well, New York you might get mocked, yeah. Oh yeah, can you imagine the normies, the tourists, being all angry? Why are people going to an AI concert? Are they stupid? It's a scam. Karens? I don't think Karens are gonna be on the loop. Come on. I mean, it's the same as Hatsune Miku. Like Hatsune Miku has been making noise with her concerts for like 10 years now. But I think, I mean, people kind of cared at the beginning, but in the end, they just like, well, whatever. Could you imagine like a Neuro / Hatsune Miku concert? Now that would go hard. More quiet location, so to speak. I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think where would they make the event, and I honestly cannot think of anything else other than probably New York or LA or something like that. Resentment about famous artists back in my days doing concert tours in my country. They obviously went here because they are already washed in their own one. I'm their fan, but never thought of going when they're still in prime. Well, I mean, the thing is, when going to one of those concerts implies like losing your kidneys, well, yeah, you think about it twice or thrice. You don't have, well, not everyone has the resources to like fly to another continent just for a 1-day event. I did that a couple of times, and yeah, it's not easy to afford. When I went to like festivals, when we were working on the movie, actually, I went to France for a festival, and it was really cool. But yeah, it's a lot of it's a big investment. Baguette Land. Is she gonna sing Clair Obscur? Want to go one day to France? France is cool. I didn't go like to Paris or something. I think I went from here to Canada. It was in like Toronto or something for a couple of hours, and then I flew to Geneva, and from Geneva I went to France because it was on that side of France. Playing is fun, more or less. To live for a while, another deal. Also, visa. Oh well, visas are a pain, but the thing is, flying is expensive. It's freaking pricey. Super powerful Neuro-chan. Let's go. Okay, so there was something else that we were going to do, and I forgot what it was. Do you remember what it was? I was making our first hair strand, and I was preparing this thing, and making the faces, sanding them down. Oh, I wanted to find Evil's face, which should be somewhere around here, because I think that one can be saved, because we're not going to be using that one for painting. We're only going to use it for making a mold. So it's this one and this one. However, how do I clean them up? We still got like the ugly paint on top. Is blacksmith here? No. Da, 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 da. Uraoi, uraoi. Look, there's Vettel. Da-da-dum, da-da-na-na-na-na-num, na-na-na-na-na-na-num. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-dum. Chan. Neuro-Chan. Ôi, Chan. And you all live for you, me, you be. I was really into music concert, but I'd like to go to an area just to see it firsthand. Birth of Skynet, but sweeter. Yeah. We need to pay homage to the basilisk. Top 3 cameraman indeed. This is what happens when I panic. Like, if I didn't panic, I would have realized that I didn't need to paint these guys because I was going to make a mold out of them. But no. My damn. Chan. I don't think we need a mold for the eyelids, since we're going to be changing all of them. Meow. Hello, am I working right? Well, and allegedly we're gonna have like a full album of Neuro and Evil songs this year, right? That was the highest sub goal. It was a plan for concert. Oh yeah, but up until now we don't have that many. I don't think we have enough songs for a concert, right? Because even this one doesn't really belong to Neuro. I mean, I guess they could sing it, but it's not the like an original song. So the original songs, there are only 4 up until now. I'm gonna guess that they're gonna sing the OGs and maybe ask permission from friends. Maybe. Yeah, the thing is, like, big songs, like all the songs that belong to Sony Pictures, it's gonna be impossible. She's singing already? No, she's talking. I want to attempt to do your first introduction to Sweet Anime Girl Skynet to normies. Yes. It's gonna be the first step towards the end of humanity. Da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Don't you feel that her movement has gotten a little bit weirder than what she did in the first 3D stream? Like she holds her arms up a lot in very awkward positions. Sony is cringe anyways. Yeah, but they own all the music ever. Hasn't it always been... Oh, let's go! I love this one. Going anywhere. Just a city boy. Born and raised in South Detroit. At the midnight train going anywhere. Da-da-dum. Da-da-dum. She's more intoxicated by Fenty day by day, yeah. It's playing the air guitar. Smoking room. Smell of wine and cheap perfume. For a smile they can share the night. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard and shadows searching in the night. Street lights, people leaving just to find emotion hiding somewhere in the night. Da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Hard to get my feel. Everybody wants a thrill. And anything to roll the dice just one more time. Some will win, some will lose. Some will sing the blues. The movie never ends, it goes on and on and on and on. Waiting up and down the boulevard and shadows searching in the night. Street lights, people living just to find emotion somewhere in the night. Don't stop believing. On to that feeling. Street lights, people. Wow. Around. People. Wow. I feel like Neural lacks hands collision direction or something. Her hands. I don't think it's got to do with collision. I think it's more like the movements she does. Like she could act more naturally without having collision, because collision. I mean, it's possible, but I think it would be a lot of work to implement like full-on proper collision in the hands. But even without collision detection, the poses could be more natural. They're natural, they just need a bit offset. Maybe? I thought well doing the collapse to reach Neuro's AI how to move. I think, yeah, I think that's how it works, but still it's not like human, but only made her look more like a fent zombie. Yeah, maybe. I don't know how the training works, honestly. Because I mean, probably the tracking that people do for their own VR models is not the same as the tracking used. It's not the same system and how she moves, right? Oh no. Really? So, of course, it had to be the. We could be pro Fortnite gamers. Fortnite, yeah. Have you ever heard this song? It's like a full on meme. It's like brain rot before the brain rot. My Yoshi is a Fortnite player. My programmer, I'm done this one, but I might be the codes going to her and they're on the same world. No, it would be interesting to know how that works, but yeah, I wouldn't know either. Because also they're using VR chat, so VR chat's already like the interface on itself. We could be for Fortnite gamers. I guess it's a lot of complex math and image recognition. Guess. I don't know, like character rigs in games and in 3D in general, they're just like, yeah, functions and data. It's a lot of information for different joints. I suppose with math. Oh, maybe. I don't know exactly how that could work, but it's probably not that hard to. So you have to replicate a pose using like mathematical algorithms, or yeah, like transform it into the data of joint position. the same scale, but it's getting. I mean, it's very. For being a single guy or a small group of people, what they are making is very, very impressive. Yeah, it's way better than freaking Corpo Grok putting everyone in a bikini. I remember I did repeat one of these pieces. I don't remember why exactly. It's the mouth? Oh. No way, what? Did I miss something? Chinatown Blues? Are they gonna sing Chinatown Blues? Holy shit. Wait. I do need to listen to. Yes! Yes! Ah, come on! Come on! Yes, Vettel, please. I don't think Vettel will do it. No, it's just another song. I don't know what this one is. Shatter Me? I don't think I know this one. 350k subs and he'll do it. We're still going sub goals for 200. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's not going to be any other sub goals, right? Okay, this one turned out cleaner. That's cool. So even sub goals if they're already beat. I mean, he's gonna keep doing stuff in general, but I don't know if he's gonna say or if he binds anything to the subathon, it's gonna be like now it's canon. Now it has to be done. I think he doesn't want that anymore. So he got a lot on his plate now with. So what's up in his plate right now? We've got the I mean, the something will keep coming, probably. Mm. Well, so let's prepare some more. Come on, Vettel, Chinatown Blues. Already sang it twice. What's stopping you from doing it one more time? He'll wear the maid outfit, but with a turtle. No, I don't think that will happen. I think Chinatown Blues is more likely to happen than that. Drunken Master Neuro, yeah. Hey, Jude. Fallen Angel. I'm not sure if I know this one. So we don't have any music right now because we are like simultaneously watching the Neuro concert. So I'm just lurking there with my little stream here. Probably you cannot hear it because the mic's not gonna catch. It's very quiet, but yeah. Just for some context for you, Jun. Streaming Colonero as Lape VTuber mean post streams FPS all day. Brother, I'd rather watch Mariano conducting resins whole day over someone playing FPS all day. Thank you. Sounded like a backhanded compliment. I'm just honest. Sorry. It's okay. I know it's not the most engaging stuff in the world, but one day we'll be animating and it's gonna be fun. It's a compliment, I swear. It's only AI Slav was as good as Nero. Yeah, I mean, I don't think any other AI can be this entertaining and engaging. But I think it's also a lot of context. So, okay, we got this, we got that. Could this one be done already? I wouldn't know. No, not quite. So it was 3.5 grams and 2 drops. So I think it's gonna have to be 3, like 1 per gram or something. Because this has been a little bit too slow. So it's compliment. Yeah. Don't worry. It's don't take it so personal. It was just like, but yeah. I'll take it. I'll take this compliment. Don't worry. Oh God. Okay, so we got Don't know the song. I'm moody. Shout out if ever does the duet. Back to work. Okay, yeah, I'll give you a call if we Chinatown Blues starts. Just gonna scream top of my lungs. Gigahertz. And you said you're not funny. Stupid UPS is driving me crazy. Or maybe I'm working harder when I could be working smarter. Just try to pop these guys in the oven, and maybe that will bring out some of the oil, and that will take the paint off. I'll do this for 30 minutes. Ugh. Another Mariana moment. Where's my evil? She'll be back. She'll be back. I don't know this one either. Maybe Chahan. Shrimp fried rice. So silicon's gonna take a while still. I think I know the answer, but I think I could, I guess, try and paint the test faces with the airbrush. I'll probably bring it here because it will be very annoying to do it all the way over there. But you can. Yeah, look. Oh god, maybe it was. Okay, so I'm gonna try and paint this with the airbrush, and if it works, it's gonna be a victory finally. Neuro hands. Thank you. Thank you, Yen. I use this one. It's already prepared. And how far did they make them and make it in Pokemon then? I'm guessing they didn't make it to the next gym. Don't know. Don't watch Pokemon. Okay, understandable. I don't watch it either. I'm just curious. Okay. Just realized Reddit. I'm so sorry. What? Reddit? Neuro is Reddit? Wait, what? I did hear her say something about Reddit, but I don't know what you mean with it. Okay, so this is the final test to see if we actually made. She misspoke. I read it as Reddit. She did say something about Reddit. I did see it, but maybe it was something else. Can you see over here? I was thinking of doing this inside of these blocks so that I don't spray paint everything and everywhere. You can do it like this. You can see it there, right? It's gonna be flying around. I'll be honest, I'm doing a very bad job with this. Like the paint is very irregular, very blobby. It doesn't really matter. I just want to see if it dries on the surface. Dancing Queen? It will be down the tambourine. You can dance. Neuro doesn't CNN. I didn't hear that one either. I'm just listening to the songs, and barely with the airbrush, I cannot listen to anything. I only listen to. Zzz. On the tambourine, oh yeah. Da-da-da-da-da-da. So the annoying part of not doing this in the proper table that I have for painting is I need to take off all the paint. Oh, I'll clean the airbrush and bring everything here. Go get the bottle of airbrush. But yeah, it seems like it painted all right. It's a very lousy paint job, but hopefully it will be more than enough. What is this? The layer is even. It doesn't. Well, maybe from far away, but from up close, it's terrible. I don't know this one either. Dracula, such a bio of a song. Mastered the shrugging mode. I didn't catch it. I didn't see it. I was cleaning this stuff. I think that's enough. It's just a quick test. Doesn't really matter. But yeah, I want this to dry. Let's not take some time. I expected this concert to go way short, to be a lot shorter than what it's actually been, huh? Grams of rainbow gems. I mean, oh, your rainbow gems. Oh no. No, James flying. Pincers annoys me as hell. Gems flying everywhere. Oh, I thought they fell. I thought your tray had fallen and I was very concerned. Hey, it's Minnie. Huh. Is Minnie gonna sing? No way. Oh shit. Minnie's gonna sing Gigahertz. Minnie's gonna sing, I think. She's on stage with Neuro now. It's not Chinatown Blues, but it's something. Minnie Commune, cat girl on the internet. She's on stage with Neuro right now. I'm not sure if she's gonna sing with her. Okay, unmuting. Oh, hell yes. So dear, will turn to whisper. Oh my god, they're dancing. Oh, this won't hurt you. You know that it means so much. You know that thing. I am falling. I'm fading. I said, oh. You don't seem the lion card in your mind. Minnie's glitching. Whoa. Bum, 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 bum. Da, da, dum, dum, da, dum, bum, bum. I've never seen this outfit in Minnie. Goth bunny girl outfit. Mini idiom. No. At least mini safe to watch. I'm working on living room. Oh, okay. No one passerby thinking I'm watching R18 stuff. I don't know whose VR model would be like too. Maybe Coco's? Does Coco have a VR model? Next song. Okay, she's yapping again. Canadian server were so safe during 3D collab, so I was able to watch it on the TV. Good, good. The oven's almost done. I don't know if it will work though. I think I don't know this one. Hey, there's many. They're family friendly, yeah. Miss the LE1. I was busy doing maintenance on the internet cafe. Might watch it this weekend. I did watch snippets of it. I didn't watch the whole thing. I think I watched the beginning and some other like little bits and pieces. But yeah, I didn't get to see the whole thing, unfortunately. Minnie is backstage dancer, yeah. Ding. So it's ready. Okay, good news. The paper didn't burn this time, which is good. I think that will make it easier. Oh god. It's way too hot. Oh. Okay. 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 I'll take a quick little bathroom break. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. So Is it over? It sounded like they were about to wrap things up. Maybe one last song, an encore. Encore. It's encore or encore? Well, we'll switch to 2D now. Okay, it was fun. At least we caught it. So one more piece. Okay, so yeah, they are switching to 2D now. Hmm. Right. Well, that was fun. And I'll leave it for now. Put some music back here. It's over. It is over, but it's okay. There will be more in the future, definitely. Music a bit loud. Okay. Did it improve or is it the same? It was loud. Well, yeah, it was a very loud song. I don't know. We paused in a very loud moment too. But okay. No. Mm. Hello, the Black Vahon. How are you? We're just watching the Neuro concert. Still not dry. It's so sad. Like I made the... It's on its way. It's still not dry at all. I was trying to make the hair to be like fast cast, but apparently it's not. It might be. We might have to open that one tomorrow. Okay, so up until now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Make 5. I don't know how many eyelids we need. I think it's gonna be about 7. So we need open, closed. It was big. Yes, it was good. And Minnie was dancing in the stage with Nero on the final songs. That was very cool. So let's cast another set. whatever comes. I do know I need more faces, so I need EP. Well, it's kind of late. So today we're gonna be ending stream kind of early. I was planning to end stream around like 2 hours. I don't really know what we can do in those 2 hours, but we'll see. There's plenty of stuff to do. We need to leave early. It's Dia de Reyes in Mexico, which means... No, it was yesterday, right? I don't know. I don't know. Today we eat a lot of food. Vel running a wall at one point during the concert, apparently. Oh, really? Did he slam himself against the wall? Like IRL, you mean? That's fun. He says so. I mean, there was a moment where the camera fell, so I'm not sure if that was the moment. Like he was running from one side of the stage to the other, and he slammed against the wall, and the camera fell. But yeah, I did see when the camera fell to the floor, and it was very weird. And that was when Minnie was on stage. Wait a second. I'm not sure if this one will get me in trouble. Oh well, we'll see about that. I mean, you know it's a Nintendo song, but at the same time it's a cover from a band, so I'm not sure. We're casting mouths, yeah. I'm making a bunch of little mouths. Let's just take a little extra space, just in case it's not enough resin. So yeah, I'm making mouths and faces. I want it to work well. I'm also making hair strands, but the problem is I think I screwed up with the casting, and the hair strand that we casted is very slow. We casted this hours ago, and it's still liquid. It's on its way, like it is curing, but it's slow. I think it's been just 1 hour, so maybe it's not that dramatic. And yeah, making mouths. Oh, I didn't show you, but we already got the resin for the eyes. Just got this from during the lunch break. A little bit of transparent resin that people use for like making jewelry. It's also UV resin, so it's probably very similar to the one we use in the printer. So I just need to see if this somehow, well, I need to somehow figure out if this one doesn't have like the yellow tint that could change the color again, so we can keep the eyes blue instead of weird green, sad green. Burst through the door like Kramer from Seinfeld, cat wallering across the room. Suavementally against the huge canned laughter. Hi Husk, how's it going? So we could try that, but I don't know how can we test it and make sure the color is or isn't a problem. Here's a Jerry line. Okay, so I can screw this one up since it's got like misprint in the bottom. I don't know how to test it. Like, you just throw the resin inside and compare. Like the Spanish Inquisition. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Or I could cast it into the white mold and see if we can see like the difference in color. Like, I can throw it in one of these and see if we see like a difference in color between these two. I think that would be the easiest way. Figure it out. Something I mean about, I don't know, I worked with him at one job for 4 years, never heard the same reply to good morning more than once. With Seinfeld? I never watched Seinfeld. Oh, just my havoc of unique interest. Oh, okay. That's fun. It's a nice little habit, especially if it's like something with your family. That's cool. Never the same bits twice, really. I used to do something like that with a friend when we were working together in the other workshop. we would, whenever I left, because I always stayed very late because I was working on the workshop myself. He was more focused in the company side of things, so to speak. So I would stay late, but I had like the code to activate the alarms after I left. So whenever I left, I sent a confirmation message. It was always something silly like that. I was always saying different things to imply I'm activating a trap or something like that. Like comically large mouse trap engaged, or I don't know, little catapult ready sort of stuff. And once one gets good traction, then you get alterations. That also makes sense. So I love the design of this bottle. Okay, so problem number 1. I do see like bubbles forming just from pouring this out. Not sure if I can just wait them out, or how do I get rid of these bubbles? The color seems fine. I don't see any yellow here. Yeah, the bubbles are very evident. And I'm not sure if the UV light is gonna go all the way through transparent resin. Since play a game she's good at, have a bit of all plan around heavy equipment prompt. If a Neuro sings Life 1 with an Evil sings Boom with a Night Core, at which point does the swarm lose their minds? I think they already lost their minds a couple of hype trains ago. If it's fine related to Neuro Doll, I might have missed it, but why did the shape turn into looking like adult Neuro? So, I don't really know for certain what caused that feel that way. I have the theory that it's got something to do. Okay, so the problem is I don't think I can heat this one, because the heat could also probably harden the resin. So yeah, the problem I'm having here is that this one's very bubbly, and that's not good. It does smell a little bit different to regular printer resin, so maybe there is some sort of difference. But yeah, the reason why she looked kind of adult was because like the 3D model is the same. I think the reason why it looked like that is, one, because the way the hair was put on her head had a little bit more volume, so her head looked a little bit larger. And because the head looked larger, I also had to put the face hair a little bit further up, so her face itself looked longer. And I have the feeling that that's what made her feel a little bit more adult-like. But I'm not quite sure yet. Because, I mean, this is the same model we used for Extravaganza, and the same design, the same everything. So I just think the positioning of elements is the thing that could have made it feel different. And I'm trying to solve that out. You're making the 3D model look like exactly a reference you have. Yeah, it's the same. It's the very same model of Evil Neuro's Extravaganza. But because the hair is a little bit bigger, I think it made the illusion of the head being longer. And that could have led to it feeling like adult evil instead of just evil. I mean, I could try to blast it with the UV light and see if the UV maybe takes out the bubbles. Or you don't throw the adult version. I'm not gonna throw it away, but I'm not probably gonna use it because it's got a lot of issues, not only the adult part. It says to leave it like this for 3 to 4 minutes. So I'm gonna try that. But yeah, it's gonna freeze the bubbles as they are, which I don't love. Shortest way to hear from Vettel's lawyers. Is there a lawyer VTuber? Can you imagine like a lawyer VTuber in court? Use the old and some upfront. Well, the thing is, well, I mean, I could, yes. I mean, I guess nothing's stopping me from doing that. It would be kind of messy because it's not like... Because I gave up on it, like I haven't been very careful, so the face is a little bit dirty and the hair is not great. But if we come up with a good joke, I could try and do something like that, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Still need 1 more minute here. Oh, let's see. It does look very clear, but yeah, the bubbles annoy me. Look at that. I think it is a little bit yellow. Look at it through this. Doesn't feel like fully transparent. But the big problem here is the bubbles. I don't know what to do with those bubbles. I could try to heat it up as we do with the other one, but I don't think heating up will work here because the fire will also have some UV light put in it. I meant he has now someone he knew. Legal mythic talent. Made a comment about Chinese knockoffs. Mythic talent doesn't work like that. Mythic talent's just like a sponsor for, well, like no, it just manages sponsors, doesn't it? Well, I'm gonna go listen to Vettel lose his hair while I play Minecraft. Alright, yeah, take care. And I'll see you around. I'm gonna be here working on this. I'm gonna end stream early today. I've got stuff to attend, but yeah, we still can work a little bit longer. I think Ravirucci is the one who knows how to use this thing. Maybe she could guide us. Well, together with Asmon and Internet Jesus are part owner of it, so legal mindset is no stranger to battle anymore. What is legal mindset? Never heard of that. Oh, that's what you were talking about. I thought you were, like the name of the brand makes it sound like you were using the word, not using it as a name. Legal mindset is part of Mythic Talent now. Okay. I'm guessing Legal Mindset is like a VTuber or something? Or a YouTuber? I'm annoyed by these bubbles. The hell's part owner of Mythic? No, right? He isn't. Is he? I wouldn't know. Really EP. I mean, it's almost late enough to sleep, right? I might be guessing it wrong, maybe. So I think there is a bit of a problem here. So the color seems to be affecting the rubber, maybe? That's not great. Yeah, it's a little bit more fragile than what I would consider normal. There's a level 16 hype train on Neuros, I don't know. They're trying to make another one. Well, what does a level 16 hype train equate to? Like 200 subs? I ain't joining. Well, nah, it's just like... I'm guessing it's just like just a little bit of hype. just ended up thinking he's part owner because he didn't put it on his channel. Okay, so he's not. Okay, that's a weird train of thought. Okay, so let's try another one with a little bit of heat and see if that helps him. Oh. Probably not do it in this one. I have another piece of oh, there it is. This one's gonna be trickier though. Okay, it's okay. We're just gonna cheese it. Let me go get lighter. So if something happens, it's gonna be content, I guess. Sasmon is smart. Yeah, look, all those balls. So maybe I shouldn't shake it. I think the reason why I'm getting this ball is because I shake it before using it, which to me is very normal with resins. But yeah, of course it leads to bubbles forming. I hope I don't burn my fingers. I'm gonna try and put fire underneath it. Hopefully, if the fire is underneath, it's just gonna heat up, but it's not gonna cast any UV light. I'm not sure if I'm gonna burn myself though, but that's not important. Okay. So it is making it a lot more liquid. Oh god. That does not look good. My fingers are burning. Okay. Smells weird when burned. Now let's blast this that doesn't have any bubbles and see if it works. I do see a weird little swirl. I'm not sure if there was a reaction. Fire is dangerous. Do not try at home. All stunts are made by professionals. Yes. You know what? Maybe it is the fire what's causing, like it's burning a little bit of the material, and that's what makes it yellowish. If I don't use the fire, I don't know how to, like melt it down. I would have to put it in the oven, but I'm not sure what temperature would be okay for that. Water bath. I don't know how to set that up, you know? I'm not gonna do it in the stove. That's not a good idea. Yeah, like tomato chocolate. So I'm trying to figure out what's the easiest way to do that with whatever I've got. You put what you need into to melt in a container, Put container in water and slowly heat the water. Yeah. So I catch how that works, but how would I mean, if I were to heat water here, I would heat it with a teapot, with a kettle. And I'm not gonna use a kettle for this. I don't have like a little stove or something. Like I know there's a couple of little electric stoves that you can just plug and heat up, but I don't have one of those. So all my heating is limited to mostly the oven. The oven's kinda... No needed equipment, yes. I could think about it a little bit more, but yeah, it's kinda... I can think about that. I think the close second is just putting the tray in the oven and waiting for the oven to also do that melting part. Do you have dried alcohol tablets? No, I don't. Could buy some, but again, that fire is still gonna be... I think that's some more risky amount of fire to handle in the middle of, well, my sea of flammable things. Well, I'm out of ideas then. I think it's not a bad idea, but I would need to probably like pick up the mess and have like a cleaner workspace for that. Okay. But for future, you could consider dried alcohol tablets. They're easy. I'm not sure if I've ever seen tablets. That's what you're saying. Like, I've seen little cans. Like, you have a little can, and inside the can, there's yeah, like, it's not really fully like solid alcohol. It's more like a gel and the substance that you light up. And that's the one I was thinking of. That's the one we've used. I actually have animated with fire at some point. More than once. Actually, my first job in animation was not actually like animating, but I was like an assistant. And it was a scene that had little cans with fire in the back. So I would light the fire. Once the animator was done with the animation of the frame, I would light the fire, and they would take the picture and they would snuff out all the fire. Very cool. I may butcher in translation. No, I think I've seen solid like pills, but only in movies, not something I've seen like you can buy here. I've seen the gel version. Okay, let's make another set of faces and heads and whatever. Oh, I didn't clean this guy up. It's always 5.2. It's always 5.2. Dry fuel or alcohol burner pills. Yeah, again, I've never seen it in pills. I've seen it in cans. But it's the same thing. I could use it in the can. No problem. Oh no, wait, I do have a Bunsen lamp. Wait a second. Again, it would imply cleaning up and not having so much stuff around. Yeah, I can show you in a second after I finish casting this. Gel variant. It's really weird. It's like a bluish gel. Have you ever seen aerogel in the internet videos? It's not quite like that. It's not so surreal, but it's a similar texture, like bluish, translucent, milky. Again, it doesn't have the weird effect of aerogel that you see in the videos, that it looks like a ghost. But yeah, it's similar and has a very weird smell. It smells like, I don't know, like meat or something, like salty, something salty. At least the ones I've worked with when I was young. Yeah, it's similar to that. Again, it's not as surreal because aerogel is a very weird thing, but it is a similar, like bluish hue, transparent thing. But on another note, I think the face probably worked really well. Like there's a little bit of a weird issue here, but I think it's got to do with the paint job. It was a lousy paint job. May I check this out? Gas mini stoves, dry alcohol, quite common. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you my Bunsen burner. Give me a sec. But first I wanted to check. So here we have this thing, and if I rub it really well, I don't see any gray, I don't see any white. Yeah, it seems like we might have actually solved it. Okay, the nose, but the nose is more of a sensible spot. This is based on climate, maybe? I wouldn't know if it's got better or worse properties. Yeah, look at this. I've got this little guy here. So I think this could work. Like one of those things you put it inside alcohol and just light it on. So I could maybe do that, but I would have to properly set it up. Like I would probably first try simpler methods, and if they don't prove themselves to work, then I would try that. So we have that. The faces are fine. I mean, I guess I don't mind resculpting Evil's face. I mean, I already had it. Okay, so this did shrink. and my day is ruined. Okay, I think we're gonna have to let these pieces die. Yeah, so I think we can use that. But again, I would rather first try less complicated stuff. I think that would be better. And tomorrow I can try to make another one, and I'll see if maybe without shaking it will be like, we'll have less bubbles. So I need to wait for this one to dry. This one's really frustrating. It's very slow. And I'm a little bit worried about the hair being a little bit weak. Also, I was planning to use that clay to make the pins, the ones that work, because there's a couple of ones that just didn't work out. But I think we could make them flat and glossy. Still remember precautions. You should always open it and let stockpiled alcohol gases to fly out before lighting it up. I've never used it. I think I used it only once, so it's good that you tell me that because I don't really know. So as we can make more of these, I don't can think of anything else to do right now. I want to see if I can print more eyes off stream, so we can have like an extra little batch. We still have 4 eyes that can be painted, but we're gonna need more than that if we're gonna do the whole set. What else? We need a bunch of mouths. And a bunch of hairs. I think it will be like, we should probably focus on hair tomorrow. I already did the painting test that I did, so I can like focus on hair and faces and get those out of the way. I need to send a message to see how everything's going with the new costume. I don't think I need this. What else do I need? Yeah, I'll take that into account, I think. I never thought of that, but it's good to have the little heads up, you know? The hands. The thing with the hands is there's a non-zero chance that today I will get the wire that Blacksmith's been talking about, which is a special wire that's got like extra wires around it. Maybe that will be better for the hand. But I do need to learn how to make braid out of 5 strings. Oh, that's gonna be so annoying there. but I don't really know the measurements of that. I'm trying to think what else we need to do. Trying to check up on that stuff. So the problem is this thing's still not quite done yet. Yeah, no. It's very bad, actually. It might just not work. But I'll open it tomorrow. So maybe the Cheeky Breeky wasn't enough. So coloring the hair, making the faces. So the thing is, we need a bunch of faces. So I've been thinking, I think I could also spend some time actually like making a list of faces. So I've been giving it some thought, and I think maybe the best course of action. There's a distinct lack of Cheeky Breeky in chat. Well, it's been a slow day, but it's okay. It's okay. It's still a busy season, and there's a lot of people watching Neuro streams. So yeah, it's understandable. But hopefully we'll get more stuff. We'll get more Cheeky Breekies. Better Cheeky Breekies in the future. But I don't think that's the problem here, honestly. I think the problem is saturation of pigment in the silicone. Which the solution would be to throw more silicone in there. I don't think the color would change too much, but it would waste more material. I was trying to be more efficient with the material this time. I could make the color for Evil's hair. Okay, so I want to print the eyes. And I want to see how that goes and work from there. I think that's just the right way to go, and just keep figuring out things slowly but surely. Hey Janice, nice to see you. As always, how are you? Good to see that you didn't miss your streak. I'm very close to finishing stream today. I'm trying to think, what else do we need? So, the hands, the arms, the eyes, the mouths, the body's fine. It's just focusing on the hair and the mouths this time. I'm gonna need a bunch of hair strands and a bunch of pieces. I made all of these hair strands today, and I don't think we need that many more. Another 10. What I could do, again, problem with the silicone, but I could do casting. Pincers flung another gem into oblivion. No! What type of pincers do you use? I hate the freaking camotero. Common ones, I guess. Okay, I thought there were, because I've seen, well, whenever I see your images, it looks like there's a lot of very interesting tools specifically for the gem painting stuff. Oh, also, I saw that yesterday, what was the name? Freya, the VTuber that we rated, was... shut up! God damn it! She was also into, well, she also made gem paintings, didn't she? stainless steel by the looks of it. Okay, I thought there were like special pliers so that they would have, I don't know, the shape of the gem or something, so it's easier to grab. Yeah, I found it very cool that Frey also did that sort of gem painting stuff. She assembled one, pre-made one. That's cool. Did you show it on stream? I think I left before. Ah, this one's screwed up. That's okay. Still usable. Okay, let's make one more. Okay, so I've been thinking of maybe not doing the full mouth set as we've been doing, but going more like following the source material. So making simpler mouth shapes and not that elaborate lip sync, unfortunately. But maybe that could open us space for well, making more emotional ranges, more like sets of faces, like cat face and normal face, sad face. And yeah, maybe that would work, being more accurate to the source material and wouldn't be as not overwhelming. That's not the word I'm looking for. It's not yeah, it wouldn't be as elaborate as making the full-on mouth sets. Assembled one, pre-made one. I chatted a little about it. Oh really, I didn't catch it. Yeah, that's cool. It's a pretty interesting hobby. Always 5.2. I don't know how that keeps happening. Wouldn't be as elaborate. Be elaborate as? No, it wouldn't be as elaborate. I don't know, like it would lead to like we can make more stuff, be more, I would say, like accurate to the character itself. And yeah, maybe it will use less pieces in the end. And we won't have the issues of struggling with the eye, the teeth and the fang and all that stuff that we've been struggling with. Okay. There's one more set. Or did I mix it? I cleaned it up. Details are fun, but is it worth to be hung up on them? What do you mean? You mean for the mouth? Or what details? Or you mean these details? I mean, the thing is, I don't know what else to do. Like, if we run with the past head, with the one we had ready for Neuro's birthday, we would just be doing nothing right now until the costume was ready. So I'm just trying to use this time in trying to tweak those little details while we can, because we have the time to do so, but not really. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing it mostly because of that, not really because of yeah, I mean, if we did have it, we'd only be able to maybe finish evil. I don't know, like, I'm trying to fix the stuff that I can while I can. I thought you have troubles with details, so well, I mean, that's a very vague statement. Like, yeah, the devil's in the details all the time. But right now, well, yes, like, there's little details that I didn't like how they turned out before the subathon. Right now we're in this like big break. Oh yeah, I think the thing is, I've explained this a couple of times, but usually you haven't been here because I've said it like at the beginning of stream, and you're usually like arrive later because of your time zone. But yeah, so right now we're in a little bit of a gap because we're waiting for the clothes to be ready. If there's no problem, then keep going. I think it's okay, but I'm still like trying to think about what to do or what to fix. I mean, I just want her to be as perfect as possible when we get to animation. And yeah, take them. I can do that now that I've got some time to spare. It's a little bit slow, but I don't think it's going to be that long. The hair, I think we can have that ready in a week or so if I manage to make it work. The mouths, like, we almost have like a full mouth set right here, and I think we're almost done with the eyebrows. I think I want to make 10 eyebrows, and probably we're not going to be using all of them. Hopefully we're not going to be using all of them. I still got plenty of resin. Plenty-ish. I would like to make a bunch of mouths, but I'm not sure how many. I think we'll need at the very, very least 30 different mouths, considering... Oh, no, wait. So I need to make... I need to make a list. I think we can do that tomorrow, but I need to make all of Neuro's mouths. Then I need to resculpt the Evil's face and then make Evil's face. Oh, you know what? I need to figure out a new way to make the eyelashes. I could paint them. I don't love that idea, but I think it's gonna be the best way to go. Like, it's barely noticeable that they have a little bit of volume. Yeah, maybe I could paint them. It's not like a huge problem. It's more like, yeah, the bigger problem is the screw up we had with the scheduling and the clothes, which I should, while I'm like, after I finish stream today, I should really check into making sure that the costume department is going all right. Maybe painted wires? No, wires not gonna look great. So what I've been using before, I'm not sure if I even show it on stream. I think it was pretty much collapsing by that point. But I make like a ribbon and I add a little bit of silicone so that the ribbon stays together. And then I use that as my, as my material for the eyelids. And I just cut the shape and stuff. And it kind of works. I don't fully love it. There's something weird with it. But a painted wire would look a little bit too, I'll say this, too thick probably. So I might give it a second shot, trying to sort out a way to make the eyelashes out of a ribbon, because I do like the satin look of the ribbon. But if not, I think I can just paint them on. The thing I like about doing them like this is that they have a little bit of volume. So they're not fully stuck to the face, but they have, like they spring a little bit forward, and I feel like that looks really cool. Always like that. Yeah, it's kind of tricky. And before I did it not with silicone, but using polyurethane as the binder for the ribbon. And that worked really, really well, but I don't have any of that polyurethane anymore. And it's kind of a pricey one. I would have to buy more, and if I buy more polyurethane just to use like 2 grams, it's gonna be very stupid, especially because that one goes bad very, very quickly. Like 2 months, it's already fully solid. So it's a very bad idea to use it only for a single ribbon. Yeah, so this is the thing that I was telling you. If we would not be able to do this... Oh, you're not looking at any of this. We already have like this many faces, right? And most of these, I think only 2 of these are not from today. So all of these eyebrows. And we wouldn't be able to make this many with the other resin because it would be distorting the mold, and I would need to leave them to sort of like recover their shape. Hey, John Smith, how's it going? Welcome. Like toothbrush. Do I have make eyelashes? I probably would use strings from. Oh, okay. Well, I think that would be a lot of work. I don't actually make them like eyelashes because I make them to sort of like follow the reference of the anime style. So eyelashes, they're not like individual lines in the drawing. They're like this big, flat, black stroke at the edge of the eye. So I try to emulate a little bit more of that look rather than actually making individual eyelashes, because I feel like that would be a very realistic look that would probably lean a lot into the uncanny valley, specifically with Neuro and Evil. Who's that? What's that? John the Twitch user? Did you send something? What's this? Villain learns a new move. I'm very tempted to watch this. Okay. So, without any context nor anything, John, the Twitch user, just sent this. Can't say no to a good billion clip in the middle of this horrible, horrible drought. Give me a second, I'm setting it up on OBS. There we go.
Guys, it looks like not enough people subscribed today. I guess I'll have to bust out my secret weapon. Maybe some of this. Yeah, here you go. That's so much better. So now I just have to AFK here and do this until people sub. Guys, it looks like not enough people subscribed today. I guess I'll have to.
I've never seen that clip. I'm guessing that's one of the features of the rig there. Hello. You're having a Philian withdrawal. It's John, the Twitch user, who brought this up, but yes, I do miss my Philian. She's not wrong, I guess. There should be more clips like this. Yes, I watch Philian clips all the time. I hadn't seen that one though. But I mean, we're not a reaction channel. Like, I mean, I can look to stuff every once in a while, but I don't think I would be able to withstand like a full-on 2-hour stream of watching VTuber clips and making funny comments about it. It's not like fully my jam. I'll watch it if something important happened or something like that, but yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to deliver same quality content you expect from, I don't know, Aqua or Crowley. Ow! God damn it. Send the clip because I thought it was funny. It is funny. It feels kind of old. I don't know if it's when she was like starting to test out that model or something. But yeah, I've seen plenty of clips of Philian doing random stuff. Lately, I've been seeing a lot with this girl. I don't really know the name of the VTuber. She's like I don't know, like long-haired, everything's black, and I think she was reading like her tarot cards or something. But there's been like a flood of moments from that specific stream that have been popping in my feed for some reason. Here, Crowley has a new model, the red dress. Yes, I did see the Dr. Pepper dress. And also another one that says Big Milk, right? Just like her Minecraft nickname. I expect you to mix resins, though. It was a compliment, I saw. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I'm making resins right now, just for you, Gigahertz. I'm gonna make another set of faces. Also, what's this VTuber you keep talking about? I don't know. She was in a Philian collab, and there's I don't know her. I don't know her name, but there was like a Philian collab with this VTuber, black hair. It was just like a black and white kind of motif. And she was, I think, reading tarot cards to tarot cards. Is that how you say it? To Philian, and yeah, I don't know why there's been like a bunch of clips from that specific stream popping in my feed. All around familiar faces. It's... Oh god. This is what I get for not wanting to cast 5. Okay, 6. I want to have a little bit of an excess material in this one. Okay, I think I want to cast something else because I screwed up a lot with this resin right now. So, do you want a turtle? I remember seeing a clip with V2 where it might fit the description, like IRL mom. No, that's the IRL mom is Cha-Cha, right? Excess material. Excess with the first one. But I think it's poorly. I did a bad job mixing this, so it might just not cure properly. I'm gonna make a turtle instead. That was Cha-Cha before she got the model we all know about. Oh really, she had another model before? No, it didn't sound like Cha-Cha at all. He had a much sweeter voice. More quiet, more calm and demure. I found excess material, Don Mariano. No, his craft after. You don't want the excess. They're just trouble. Have you considered my suggestions from that year? Put the treasures to an empty bottle and let the ocean deliver it to you, please. I'm not sure if it's gonna make it specifically to where you are, but I can throw one in the ocean if you want. But I think Vettel would be very disappointed. But I do want to make or find a way to, yeah, like give them away somehow. But shipping is very pricey for such a stupid little thing. Finally did it. I made a perfect 5-gram cast. For legal reasons, do not throw plastics in the ocean. Exactly. So it probably would be in a bottle or something. If I could just throw it in the ocean, it would probably just sink. It would have to be inside of a bottle, but I'm not sure if it will make its way exactly to where a gigahertz is. Mexico to Asia Pacific Ocean can take care of it. I was right there. I could have told, I would have told Bao to take it to you. Wait, I was thinking since Philly is 31, then that would mean that her mom, Chesh, is like 49. Maybe cat girls just age different. Speaky meme? No, I don't know what that is at all. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the other one. So we've got 7 bases. Well, this one's 8. I'm going for probably another 2. Sounds like some obscure BS. Speaking meme, it's from a game called Trical Chibi Go and meme about a cute non-girl on all fours. That sounds very... Mis tesoros! Don't worry, don't worry. Someday you'll get one, I hope. Just need to get a little bit of infrastructure here, but yeah, hopefully you'll get some. Okay, so that's waiting a little bit longer. I'm gonna need giving the treasures is like when I'm wearing cat ears until it will never be. Well, I did that once. There's evidence of that. I think I have evidence of that here. No, it's not here. It's in the other computer, I believe. Let me see if I can find it. If I can find it, I can show that it has happened before. Yeah, I think it's here. Let me see. No, not my IRL self. This thing. Right, that's enough of a jump scare. Beryl times Juniper, Mariana Club. I would love to make something like official merch, but I don't know. Here's the thing. The gap between, even though I'm making like plastic stuff, the gap between what I do and merch is very weird because it's not made for like industrial manufacturing and stuff. So everything I do is like very small batches and limited. But yes, if anything I ever do could be considered official merch and sold somehow, I would love to see that. Yeah, it's like a tricky thing. It's harder to imagine. Well, it's harder to actually do than what it sounds. Sigma lithium to the moon. Did it really skyrocket? No way. I mean, if the swarm somehow triggers a stupid like landslide of stocks. It's not to the moon. A little bit up, yes. Oh no, kinda to the moon. Plus $2,400 in portfolio. Wow. I'll be right back, everyone. Small series are cheaper to craft in workshops like yours rather than make a whole production line. Yeah, I mean, if something came up, I would gladly make it, but I don't know exactly what could I provide that. I don't know, like I'll say this, like a Funko Pop factory couldn't. Like everything I do is very handcrafted, very slow and stuff. But yeah, I would love that. I would love to have any collab with anyone, not only Neuro. It would be fun to, yeah, like make some sort of official merch. You know what? Maybe I could make an official face sculpture. I think that could be something not that challenging that I could do. What even works with? I guess with lithium. It's probably a lithium mining company, I guess. I don't know. I've never even Googled the thing. I just Googled the stock. But because of the name, I would guess it's probably like a lithium mining company. Okay, so the stupid hair strand is almost done, but not quite yet. But it's been there for a while. But yeah, so I guess we should start wrapping up for the day. See what this one, how it went, because it seemed like it was gonna go wrong. It's okay, it's decent, but yeah, it's not great. Not very great. This turtle is weird. Sigma Lithium is a company dedicated to powering next generation of electric batteries. With lithium, of course. Who would have guessed? But okay, so I think we should probably start wrapping up. I need to take care of some stuff today, so I needed to end stream a little bit earlier. If I had known before, I would have started streaming also earlier, but yeah, it's just something that came up out of the blue. But I mean, still, it's been a long stream. We've been doing a lot of stuff. But yeah, I think we should wrap up for the day since I need to take care of some stuff. Anyone in particular you would like to raid, guys? April, my investment into nickel beta voltaic batteries, nuclear power. Okay. Oh, I didn't see. June Solis made that stuff, and I didn't realize. Oh no, that was yesterday. Okay. So yeah, anyone want to raid today? Oh no, not that one. This one. Let me see who's out there. Hot. No, I have no targets. Very blushy. Oh, Cupid Isle's live. Let's raid Cupid Isle. Yeah. So she's drawing. I didn't know she drew. Oh no, yeah, of course I know she draws. Okay, let's raid Cupid Isle. Yay! Our schedules usually never match, so I'm very happy to be able to raid her because she usually streams like in the morning. It's usually her who raids into me. So yeah, fun. Let's raid Cupid Isle. Yay! So stop motion raid. And all that stuff. But yeah, so see you tomorrow, guys. Thanks for everything. I'm gonna keep on working on this stuff. It's gonna be a little bit slow, I guess, because it's a lot of, you know how hair is. But Bart Simpson raid. Stop motion raid. All right, so yeah, I was gonna raid our favorite Bart tuber. And yeah, so I'll see you tomorrow. I'm gonna keep working on stuff. We're gonna keep making hair strands and faces. Might take a while, but it's okay. And yeah, let me see if we can raid on Twitch in time. I mean on YouTube's. Change the interface and I feel very lost. Nerissa Ravenclaw. Live singing Shinasua. Okay. So yeah. Shinasua then. Alright, so thank you everyone. See you there. And stop motion raid. Alright, bye-bye. Yes, I've seen Neuropop. The raid doesn't escape. Oh, it's already gone.